Alright, hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. Be starting in just a moment. Do a little bit of story in just a minute after I finish eating. Got our food from jalapenos. And enjoy that. See if we can do the story, which I don't think we can in this first part. See you all after the ads. I'll get started. And starting in 55 seconds. Water and everything. Like I said, if you see like the bottom, the rusted bonus, the bar is almost full, so you get a couple levels worth of experience depending on your level. That gives you that extra experience. First off, Burrito California. Mozzarella cheese, French fries, meat of your choice, pico de gallo, crema mexicana, guacamole wrap, and 14-inch flour tortilla.
all feels like naturally. They cook it all and then it wrap it together. By little. Light one that's dark one. Dark one.
Lastly, do lurker cell. Do yeah, cause I couldn't go here yet. I already gotten all the closest. I got all the closest aetherites, so
Apple.
so yeah. Rest. We'll eat first. Well, it's still warm. Some napkins. Here we go. She's been laying on that bag. So does. Greetings. The zipline offers direct access to use yesterday. Old fashioned house. Used to be a domicile. This building resembles those of the submerged in heritage found. Windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Canting fresco. Fresco floor.
The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars, such as that of night owns in the Alexandrian night sky. Catboy. And this boy. Boy and a girl. Oh there. We're just about to go talk to our... we were just talking about Sir Otis. You know him. He's a bit on and doesn't get jokes. But he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. While he's still there, fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Sir Otis speaks of calls mine another Otis. You are seeing the man out to confirm his identity. When I grow up, I want to be strong as Sir Otis. I'm going to protect Queen's Fiend. We're doing a fate, but I'm eating right now, so... Get your food up. Mm-hmm. I want some help, but I can't give you. Man's engaged in battle with some fiends. He may need a helping hand. Alright, let's do battle. Oh, it was a fate and the actual thing. Old-fashioned night. He took down 2 Spriggans and we took that down.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Less spicy ones, though. Left.
Your bait's so strong.
Both so strong.
That was amazing, Otis. And you too, mister.
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, nothing shall come to harm.
None at all.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
Yeah, you strange little cat. Bronzo girl.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
Right. An earlier version, in the flesh no less. Earlier version, he won't remember that time as the mission.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait. I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
There's a villainy
The
afoot, but the founding
children
celebration is more
begged and
important.
begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Good day, he says angrily.
Founding celebration?
Yeah, celebration's more important than seeing if there's villainy afoot. God's what a surprise to meet Otis. He might be the exact one as we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned he was a test subject for the soul preservation. That might be why he is still here in this way. I still have to talk to him some more. There's some things I need. I still got things I need to tell him. A Knight of Alexandria. Oklahoma is eager to go after Otis, aka Steiner. And let's go after Otis. He's bound to know more about the past, about the Alexandria Bowl as well as Fiend, where she was still a living person. Problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps he can offer to help him in his founding celebration. And warm him up to us. Out this way. Come on. Back PX012. 102. Welcome to the Bagram Ring. Please enjoy your stay. You must form a single line if you wish to enter. Now we gotta go up to the castle. Now we take the stairs, not the handicap way. Hmm. Are you harmed? Are you unharmed? The latter things. Which Her Highness replies, so with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dear soldier. A stranger again. You again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Can I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work, you see, and the Princess Fiend's lines. I know her lines better than I know my own. Ha ha. There is a scene in which I struggle. Oh, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought said that I was busy. Yeah, but we thought maybe we could help. You getting ready for the founding celebration yet? I am. Truth be told, we're in dire need of assistance. For this edition, the celebration is to be a play about the history of the realm for the children's enjoyment. But fewer than us being given form, we haven't had the hands to carry out the production. Some of us have been tasked not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Oh no, it's alright. We'll be happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason that production is short-handed, it's difficult to gather a crowd. I pledge you we could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves serious. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Then, a better appeal to them. We have an adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your serious bearing, of course. We're wearing animal costumes. That's all right. Anything we do to make the children happy. Right, anything to make children happy. See, yes, this one should be suitable for you. And our costumes. An elephant? Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you had handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. Coffee, please. Casual half slops. Turn sleeve shirt. What's yours going to be, I wonder? Right then, let's have you don your costume as once. Here's a tight little booty for an elephant. VR. A rabbit. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. Hey, it really does suit you. Now that you're still to be attired, pray go forth and promote our play of the children. Concentrating your efforts here. Study of the aircraft station and see if you make it fun. Then I shall continue my operation here. Should your costumes wear off, I'll provide you with another. You're in a costume provided by Otis to progress. Getting back to normal if you move far away. Look at your map for the garment's area effect. Take Otis to restore or prolong the garment chain. Energized boy. Oh, a rabbit monster. You'll rule the day that you cross paths with Sir Royal Knight. Gonna be a play with the knights and stuff? Come on, let's go watch. You can ride the air cab later. Dun, dun. Little they know, there will never be a later again. Ah, shit. Can't do a warrior of the skies. Okay. We'll come back to it. Listless boy. I'll interrupt my air cab watching by the person in a silly costume. Guess you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Will be very special. Otis going to be performing it as himself. That's a new twist in an old classic. Alright, after that I'm willing to see the play again. Quiet girl. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? You play. I guess I know about it. Sometimes to perform it over at the castle. Or I'm gonna have to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, alright, I'll go. This is up, so we gotta go up anyways. I did not see that person. How are you? Here looking for Queen too, Mr. Rabbit? Could be a big golden statue that is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me. She's a scientist. Mom has also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over us from here. About the Rattles Founding? Oh, love history. Sounds great. My mom knows we can go watch it together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Catty girl. Oh, look, it's a rabbit. What is it? You want to play with us, do you? Gonna be a play about the Queen's Fiend. I want to see it. I must see it. Head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. There we go. One more time to climb back to the top of that tower. We can't. We have to be Black Mage. And just too low for the fucking ability. Warning or... Well, hopefully that doesn't come anything of it. Yesterland. Designed around the element of Earth. This section of the living memory features a number of attractions. The Esperance Wheel, the air cab ride both afford an incredible view of the entire park, but those who prefer to keep their feet on the ground can enjoy the stroll and the historical recreation of the Proto-Alexander. In the same general area. Thanks to you two promoting the play, my style I could memorize all the lines with satisfaction. This is beyond grateful beyond measure. Actually, it was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? Nothing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I explained it to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. Make our way to the venue to see the final preparations. Alright, let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. Means, but hold on. Wait till you're performing the play as well. Doc. You serious? No, definitely not. Not anything like that. I don't think I could learn lines in a short time. Sure, if it was going to be the difficult part. Mine is the two of you as a little sword play, a duel between Alexandria and Limblum soldiers. Certain to please the children without the need of words. Well, what do you think? Make a little bit of the food. How about you, Limblum scum? Saturday night's gonna take you down. It's alright. You asked for it. Yeah, that's settled. Prepare your costumes for you, but you need but engage in a mock fight. If there's any time for rehearsals, the little mistakes are all good in entertainment. Go and inform the troop members of the changes. Make your way to the Proto-Alexandria and wait for further instructions. Castle is where the terminal is. When we shut it down, this land and endless will also fade away. We'll give it a show. Remembered. Remember them too. Preserved through the celebration. I don't know what to do. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, you assume the city's a safe area, and then there's fucking monsters all over the goddamn place. This one we have to take the long ass path around. We could have probably taken that shortcut from the other side, though. You know, we haven't fought one of these, so let's see what the hell they do. Ooh. Yeah, it's very angry. He has the rage on the face. Brownie. That's what they calling these piazzas? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Looks like no vantage point back here. Alright. This is what a geo terminal is. Proto Alexandria. Alright. We shall finish our thing. Let's do our best. Have some fun. Lots of people gathered, including our
Well,
friend.
this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Little do they know. Time for a play.
Ladies and
Funny.
gentlemen, boys and girls,
Welcome
tonight's
to Ringling Brothers,
performance
Barnum and
is a
Bailey
story
Circus.
that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Without further ado, little Scottish. There we are. Bring us on.
yeah, it's a royal night!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Final Fantasy IX battle music.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
Ah, I am killed.
You must flee! All of you!
Better night, yeah?
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves
A
short-lived.
version of Final Fantasy IX battle music. It's not the main battle music.
For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives.
Weapon of mass
The good
destruction.
Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Struck by lightning. Remembers.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
He knows. He's the one who wrote the script. Ah,
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, They built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
Uh-huh. Like, okay. Even though they haven't lived that in this version of the story.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
Complicated answer,
It
but
does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of himself, what was he like?
the proud and valiant knight of the realm, graceful who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self. We'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galul Jar, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
And now we say goodbye to Otis. No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. These are the paths that only the living may walk. While Mayo's tumultuous life, repeat with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, it's that I could not meet the new king. And in my regards, won't you? Yep. On a path we could jump down to. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone there did too. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. The fact that mostly children of Yesterland explains all the amusements here, but they seem happy there. It's hard to think about their lives before this. Form of Endless reflects on their happier self. It means they died before they grew up, or grew up and find no greater happiness. Marvelous play. It's a shame that will be the last performance, but it'll be forever etched in my memory. We're here. Having doubts? No, I came to do is just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. Curious, Diddy? I am too. Upon shutting down the geo terminal, it would not be possible to restore Yesterland to its present form. Go ahead. Alright, let me say a word about these people we met here. Yeah, they rezoned in as...
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphinx people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Disney Castle goes bye-bye. Something only the living could do. Two zones to go. On our return, we must regale Gul'ja the heroic tale of Sir Otis Bellona, mechanical soldier, and Otis the Endless. Thank you, their paths reconverged at the last. That makes half. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality. I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries us on our legacy, we will never truly fade away. We have ways to go. Let's keep moving. Accuracy materials. The Queen will guide you to the next zone. So far, it appears no change in the missile terminal. Let's take opportunity to visit another zone. A seal volcano in the northeast. It's a volcano, eh? And we're supposed to use that zip line again? I know. You know it. Like before, just take care of the take care of the giant of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, let's head back. Up here's the second perplexing endless. Totally bonds, no barrier. Hey, it's the Liquid Soldiers. Haven't done any fate here? I've not, so I should do this one. Partner Fluoresol. Dangerous organisms have wandered into the Yesterland from the neighboring district. Terminate this menace before they waste their surroundings. Alright, we need a chocobo then. Oh, someone decided to go grab all of them. The loincloth. Or something of. Acrobat. Lively lass. Perplexing puzzles, endless fun. The lively lass is looking for a playmate. Hey mister, can you believe I finished setting up a brand new game for my friends and they all gone and disappeared? Believe it took me ages to get all the clues and hide them around town. I guess that was all for nothing. Oh, I got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Sure. Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out what read in that clue. Yesterday's gate stands. That's the first riddle. Go figure it out. Bag of crates. And a scrap of parchment, but in the next clue. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Next clue, 4 lamps loom in the suite. Only one true light shines on Her Majesty. One true light shines in the... Probably the northerly one. Oh, and the west one. Yeah, because west is the closest one to it. And a hidden scrap of paper. Great job solving the second riddle. Here's your next clue. Over the river and the side of the great spiral beyond the pointy hat hide the shrubs you see. In better shrubs. In the shrubs. Find the next apartment. You're a dab at this. One final clue to go. The princess awaits you for return. P.S. Also need the password. I want to be your canary. Come on, damn it. Jump. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Oh, there's only one path. One is quite angry. Anyway, hello. I like to sync content. Oh, you found me. I guess you know what the password too is, right? I wanna I wanna feed your pony. I wanna be your canary. I wanna greet your kitty. Be your canary. Amazing, you pass with flying colors. You finished. I thought I'd tell you how I came up with the clues. First clue was yesterday's case. Time out. Of course, I meant the entrance of yesterday and a stack of crates 2 steps away. The ones used to hang out there, but the gate was to make sure any newcomers quickly got the lay of the land. The lie of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? Alright, next time the 4 lamps looming on the street of glass. Well, the street lights a star glass. Instead of the true light shining in the magazine because you're supposed to look at the lamp closest to the missile terminal. You can see the Queen's Feet statue from the air cab trails. That side, huh? Third part of the puzzle was a clue was over the river in the side of the spiral. Behind the pointy hat hide the shrubs you seek. The river. I'm talking about the old Electrope River. The spiral was the air cab station staircase. Pointy hat easy. That's the building with a funny shaped roof. Plan Seagoy's popular spot. That appeared to be a great place to leave it. Asked clues about the princess waiting to return. I wrote that because princesses live in castles, and that's where I was waiting. Like a teenage girl, more or less. So you're dying to hear about the password too, right? Well, be your canary is the code we used to use when you need to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play and the princess who falls in love with a commoner. Good thing about the game, it's not just about fun, it's a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who just arrived. Everything about the Berghem Ring and the Esperance wheels, don't they? Everyone knows about that. Take folks off the beaten trail and make sure they learn our password. Although I guess I don't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you played my game, mister. I go last wander of the place. It's been fun. Thank you. Goodbye. She didn't fade away, she ran away, so... Take back. Go up, Wonton, Viper, Paladin, all RP. Walk up till. If you don't stop standing in the AoEs, you stay dead. And our bar is almost maxed out. Rested. But that doesn't mean it's all the rested bonus we get. How could she be so carefree about everything? I'll say it's sad to me to see the scenery change in her wake. Volcano really isn't real, right? The smoke pouring out of it is just part of the glamour. The fiery place indeed. I wonder what's steamed the pond. Okay. Beep 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 bloop beep error download complete user registration. Go for all those adventures. I bid you welcome to I'll say Least Volcano, the Sanctuary of the Strong. Fight with the courage and honor, and your legend will resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Zip line. Right next to the volcano. It's only illusion. It's only illusion. Oop. Even embers roasting here. Was I now? Don't tell me you're afraid of lava. Not in your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. There's the terminal. Gonna go through via the caverns and run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care of the wildlife now. Take care around the wildlife. Take Gardenville. Explore alone. Don't worry. Give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Unreal, he's still not coming to terms of it. Well, I blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Let's get moving ourselves. We're in 43 north. There's a path here, but it's above us. Alexandrian Clippers. Hey, Clippers, Snippers. These are the original names from Final Fantasy XI. Let's get the city first. Actually, we can get right to the city from there. mechanical soldiers are common here as they are in Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created. Right would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say I'm curious about the building on the left. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I saw Kikuya head to the left, though. It seemed to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that rotten build. For a scenic route, let's follow Kikuya and see what the building's about. Let's get the point so in case we die, we at least can come back there. Ice cream vendor. We're in a 99 to the north. You shall come back and enjoy that. Yeah, that path is not from there, it's from the end. Going to 65 West. Run 44 Northwest. Ninja Cat Girl. Great to tell you, role player. Klutz. Bunny Chief Tights. Bagel shirt. There it is. 3 northeast, but it's unlikely to be here. Nope. Found her. Terminal is elsewhere, of course. I'm building a seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena? Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as I say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreational? Is it also a recreation from an actual place? Unlikely, I don't know the details. I understand such a thing is almost commonplace across the land. Well, at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Archie and maybe a legacy of the past. This next match is about to begin. You spectated my fill, I'll move on, but you ought to head inside and take a look. One Lalafell, two Lalafells. They say hairstyles are very popular for this people. Hey, more Final Fantasy IX music. Two summoners. Dollars. He's trying to charge a bigger spell. Charging again. Boy Lala is down.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
So a few spectators. And the important ones. The reason why we had the echo trigger.
Is something wrong?
Those people over there.
What?
Parents.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
possible?
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
Important story.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
What really do happen here? Happy for Crow. Crow will actually meet her parents. Maybe the system orchestrated this reunion as well. I mean, this much to take in, I struggle to recollect my thoughts. I haven't melded any of the 11 ones, but like I said, I melded all the
11 ones.
they're good for this gear, for the 99 gear especially. But you can also use it for the if you get the 70 gear because there's going to be a certain cap in stats too. Let's gain some composure. I feel a little calmer now. Found myself prepared for a possibility. I never actually came face to face with them, so if I'm not sure how to be. Jumped over. Take your time. After everything happen, you deserve to do so. Yeah, very many things will say what are. You can say them. Is the meeting that will be cherished, do when it comes naturally. Trying to make the most of our time together. Or rainbow flooring. Her daughter's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us. We should meet her daughter here of all places. Keep an eye on things for now. You could carve the tension with a knife. A lot of conversation emotes. It's such a feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Companions, what are they called? I completely forgotten to introduce him. Here's Wiclamant, the Vow resolved to the Old. Beside her is Gratia, colleague and students of Baldesian. Yes, is an adventurer, though it hardly does him justice. He is the most dependable of friends whom I owe my life. We have a great deal of thanks. Yeah, don't we, dear? Yes, we do. Heartfelt gratitude to you all. More Lala conversation emotes. Not as smooth as the beginnings. Really, it's some zooply poobles is the way at. Am I right? Wait, that's not bad. Hey, are you hungry? We can bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. No, it's quite hot. No, it's quite hot here by the springs. I think cold will be lovely. So I'll fetch you some treats that'll cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but got this. Thank you, anyway. This is what friends are for. We shall look forward to the cool treats. I feel like a burden of a bundle of nerves. Yes, we will look forward to seeing what you bring. You're very considerate. Teens in swimsuits? Are they teens? Are they grown up? Wait for a moment, there she goes, and buys off another ice cream cone. What if I wanted one too? Actually, they seem full height, but hard to tell. I learned that food brings people together, even sworn foes. Oh well, those well conceived will look Lamont. Putting what I learned to tell Deleuze. Mentioned a potential problem, however, is that the food here tastes like nothing like living. Seriously, I had no idea. Here's a perfectly enjoyable for the endless, so go along with the idea. Carol likely understands this. He instantly break the ice, but helpful that to help it thaw it. We'd have a look for what the Lyra requested, something cold, ironically. We'll leave special moments. Let's say we go to the best street for this one. An impression the locals ought to be able to recommend something. Ask that when I ask people near Grati and I will do the same elsewhere. Lord, man. We go along a hot street that was. We're gonna need a gold star ice cream. You don't know what gold star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in the Alizio Volcane. It's a little tricky to tuck into. You can get some here, not You can come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the northwest side. No excuses. Then you'll see the ice cream, but they handle it with care. You don't want to have all the delicious goodness become a puddle on the ground. That's a man. What do I have a stack for too? A recommendation for something cold and tasty? That stall doesn't have the sort of thing, I'm afraid. Thinking of something cold, I couldn't use an ice drink in my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Yeah, tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. I I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Well, maybe a dark one would be better. Or would it? Asked woman. Well, to leave an impression. It's a difficult one. Owl getting us from the fighter, so the food here is mostly hearty and filling kind. Popular star in the Southwest might give you some look after. Take a look. Southwest seems to be promising. Yep, from 2 people told us. Curious about the stall myself. I've never checked it out. Be just a thing though. Hotel Marylandorium. That's the schoolgirl skirt. Has the Spanx. Martial artist sleeveless vest. Enjoying ourselves in the hot springs. Oh, my son here got a little lightheaded. Heading back a little after a little break, perhaps a little ice cream. We like the famous Gold Star ice cream. Here too, everyone else spoke and recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked with all each other, that must be the ice cream, I take it. Appeal, but it's got the hard to carry and attack. I mean, 3 servings, so get Gratia to help carry one. Just leave it to me. You're talking to a transportation expert. I mean, you could do it all alone? Oh, they do seem to be a vessel for carrying 3. You sure about this? Yeah, definitely safer in your hands than mine. Gratia would take care of. Be back at the springs. Transportation quest time. Carrying a famous Gold Star ice cream? 3 servings for a family. Alright, 3 servings coming right up. You are? You want to be quick with it so it doesn't melt? Well, so be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck. Enjoy. Before time runs out. 5 seconds. 2 minutes and 5 seconds. If you fail, return to the beginning of you. Yeah. It won't even take 2 minutes to get there. And there's nothing that can attack us. Like you said, we're a transportation expert. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Lily. Only bought servings for them. That's a metallic carrying case.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
All awkwardly watching.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
That boy runs off. Where's Graha going? Some even touched their ice creams.
Raha?
Joining in the fun.
Oh,
Just scarfs down giant there's an ice cream.
What is he doing?
Brain freeze.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
You know it's not real.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
Ah, they know. They already know. Nope.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
Success.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far for them after all.
"'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
Straight to the heart of the matter.
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, a great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them
climate.
froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help only to later discover their ulterior motive to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
We saw the
There
fort.
are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Of course.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Say goodbye. You'll have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. You've gone through so much trouble for us. Now to the path we started exploring. Ooh. Fire Yetis. I'll kill one. Authorize to attend the lost patrons if you require assistance. Also request the presence of others if desired. Please be advised, however, that requests cannot be made by those yet to become endless. That went really well. You have the sense of balance. Your sense of balance is something else. I had no taste. It was a great treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the tension. I have to see. I'm a tea. Your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. That's so much else. That's so much else. I thank you. Leafing through the past. I was eager to learn about the Malala people. Malala people. Milala. The parents told us. Parents said the volcano is taking place for learning about the Milala, the ancient homeland. To yield yet another information as well. Information on preservation. Preservation. The scientists were searching in dimensional fusion. Prior to that, creating the endless. As living memory is also created, also their creation, and project. In fact, they also carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but also wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. All of it, though, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to Milala, it didn't hurt to learn about them. Then sighed. Time for the Epcot tour. Let's get the information about the Milala. It's very much like a museum. This is how it is there. That's an ancient ruin, but I suppose an illusion as well. The panel bears information on the history of Milala. Chapter 1. In the Final Fantasy VII Speak. Distant past, Milala abided in peace upon the Isles of Eternal Slumber. Winter is said to have been has never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days were not to last, for the seemingly a westerly wind had turned cold. The sea suddenly froze over, from the fish to the water to the birds in the sky, and all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end. One by one, the Malala fell onto the death toll that was beyond counting. Those who still could do not but pray as a huddle together for precious warmth. Chapter 2. Milalas are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. Only as appearance of a crystal, and by whose hand it as wrought is unknown. Great calamity froze their isles. The speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. Answer their prayers, the relic opened up them a golden path, one to shone like a light of dawn. Good they fled to a new land. Chapter 3. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. Using formulas and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they have succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. The gift proved invaluable to the new homeland, where they employed the calculations to etch arcane circuits upon an ore which later came to be known as electrope. So this ore was caused by them. With its ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that not only stored lightning but also converted to energy of any element. Chapter 4. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, Malala was favored by the rulers for many a nation. Among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but the efforts were to no avail. There again, as the golden path opened to allow the answers to lead to safety. The ancient relic came to be forgotten, and somehow the question of whether it actually existed. A mystical atmosphere here. This is what the Mislala homeland was like? Incorrect. Girl robot. Going on. The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exact detail thanks to the marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions, rather. But also I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the sister of the speaker. It'll be a pleasure to assist you as much as you embark on the educational journey. The guy, I'll consider it. I then was wondering, if there's something you do not understand, can you certain to ask you? Incorrect. Visit our facility to take a form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is, following the instructions of your guide, that's yours truly. Following instructions of your guide, that's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. It's a directed tour. They're both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through the yonder passageway in the chamber beyond. We read all 4 panels. What do I want to do? 238 Northwest. A pineapple. That's the name of these bombs, pineapples. That's hilarious. 38 Northwest. There it is. There we go. Ended up being on this island. $873 West. Matchlock Scorpion. I was just checking, but didn't see any vantage point. Everything else is in the final area. All is illuminated. So beautiful. Anyway, its elaborate decorations place was once important to the Malala. Pattern a Malala motif. If you may have your attention. In the center of the shrine of Malala, migrant people who roamed until they found the new lands called their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer, and no choice but to abandon it when the great calamity froze their very seas. Speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety as she enshrined here with the sacred relic she wield. He is enshrined here. Sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Relic must be the key to use the initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion, if such a wonderful power existed, imagine how great feats will be used to achieve. And time for a history quiz. Up here we go. 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel. If statement true, yes, then you shall select each brazier operating the panel. It's simple, yes? Main representative to begin. No objections, just have easy do the honors. Go and take a look at the panels. Brazier of Eternal Summer. So our people visited the Isles of the Eternal Summer, where the flower ever bloomed. Like eternity don't last. Very nice. Tim agrees with spoken with the guide. Is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If the statement is true, then you must light the brazier. Praying furiously upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which the people fled. No one had remained behind in order to sustain its power. What you heard in the guide, but you do not recall the speaker. You do not recall the speaker remaining behind. You didn't hear that. Yes, the panels of the previous humor also hold clues. Also, to give stories of guidance, it's safe to assume that the preservation are aware of the information presented here and objects to its dissemination. Could it also be true, right? Or could it be false? It's killing me. Owing to her innate gifts of arcane calculations, Millet allowed not only transformed the Effertrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in the study of it besides. Such as originally being outsiders, but they were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Touched upon by the guide. Yep, that wasn't the other thing though. Not arcane calculations, but calculations. In the world of Manala turned to the relic once more. Stalker to open a portal and return to the ancient land. Nope, that's not it. The guide, you do not recall them and return to their homeland. One in 3. Looks like the braziers and statements you believe are if your answers to be judged. Let's the judging begin. You answer correctly, and on your very first attempt, besides. Amazing. Great work, if you didn't, you could do it. Taking a face value information, here would suggest that the Milala had simply migrated to a distant land. No better, we are aware of the existence of the shard worlds Umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. Even the for the event that fills the seas, the fifth Umbral calamity comes to mind, which ushered a age of endless frost in Ishgard. Well, true that during that age, the entire population of the South Isle Seas vanished overnight. The art of our Arcanima, too, traces roots back to the calculation of South Seas Islanders. Alright, concluded the people here were Malalas, at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. You amuse yourself satisfaction, let's move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there? Peppa will be at the very top. What do these masks represent? Those are the massive faces. Going to be a few expressions on these masks. Become the most enigmatic location of the museum. While it's known that the speakers rest, everything else maintains a mystery. No one knows what the purpose is served, not even the Malala themselves. Curious. Isn't it though? Some have suggested this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer. That it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall of masks represent the emotions of men. And this brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already. We're not going to be as simple as it sounds. Tell how many each are. Be ready when you are ready with the answer. That's one type. Two and three. Oh, two. That's three right there. Or is that two, no? Wait, no. Never mind. Yeah, that's just two. So the two diamond mounds are the same, and the other two are the same. That's two masks. Agree with that one right there. And what the vertical one is for. Looks like it's 4 masks. You got the happy face, the shock face, the beard, and this vertical beard with glasses. Left of the speaker. A set of spiral walkways hold a record of Malaya's secret and culture. So the ancient ancestral origins seem unknown, the masks-like decorations in the main hall said to represent the reverence, inspiration, and joy. They're represented by the speaker. Title given to Malala's spiritual leader. You got that one. You got both beards. And the shock face and the regular face. So there's 4 masks. There's a pineapple. Hey, the answer is 3, I think. Oh, wait, what? I keep losing track. I'm about to borrow a brush from Krill. Masks represent emotions. This can be thought of, but if emotions and memories are distinctly found, they could be Milano's way of expressing the different faces of a living memory. Because the mask will be determined in the power. 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to take a number. Right. The answer is 4. How's everyone else? Seriously, I thought it was 6. He also believe it's 4. That's why. Correct answer is 4. Congratulations. 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it. What the hell did I mess up? It was a quiz tour of the steps of speaker. Thank you for your visit today. I eagerly look forward to your next return. There shall not be another return.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves, and in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
He knows. They are living, and the only people that can shut them down are living people.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
But that was a question.
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace.
Be at peace, mother and father.
Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
Tears welling in her eyes.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
And all the sad story. Well, at least it fucking brought us all the way to the top. But may confide in you, FTZ. Act services I chose to accompany you into Raw. Worried about what I might discover? Perhaps I might learn nothing or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. So glad I took up Pictomancy. So glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, FTZ, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. That's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Well, let's catch up to the others. Alright, and we're at the terminal. And 2 pineapples. Lovely people, Rabor and Alaya. Terminal isn't here. Worry not, I shall be fine. Urza told me all. Glad Crow could give bitter parents a proper farewell. And I asked the question the second to last time. Are you sure? Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Shutting down the pyro terminal will not be possible to restore the Alice volcane to its original form.
You know how to do it.
I do.
We didn't even notice that there was that one person in the freaking pool. And now the final one, where his mother is being saved. Sword. Memories may be gone, but their love will always be with me. Always. Now that Elena Shipa has joined us, shall we head to the last zone? One zone left. And his goodbye. You alright, Krill? I am. I'm supposed to forge on no matter what. I had the courage to do so because of all of you. You from the bottom of my heart. And now we have to part with memories may be their memories may be gone, but their love will always be with me. An explorer's delight. Kuya is ready to head on to the fourth and final zone. Must say the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Set to the fourth and final zone by now, you know how to get there, yeah? We do. This time I'd like to quickly check on the missile terminal. I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. And 2 quests in this zone. Yeah, it's a very sad story, buddy. She's been hoping for the longest time, and you finally got to do it. To your parents, and also say goodbye. Something else? Volcanic disruptions. Restless Malala is fearing the worst. Yes, you there. With the weapon, pardon my candor, but you must accompany me to the Matchlock Benjani this instant. But no, I'm not asking you for a leisurely outing. I'm asking you to save the innocent lives. I spied a trio of volcanic scorpions stalking for some defenseless animals. Were I to vanish and allow the scorpions to prey upon these creatures, I would never forgive myself. We must make for the menagerie and defend them, no matter the cost. Obviously, I can't cast off the nest of hungry pests alone. I require strength, specifically your strength. Step lively, if we're to lose no time. You know they could just be busy, buddy. Exhausted engineer. Exhausted engineer requires the aid of a sharp-eyed individual. Blueprint protocol. I always wanted to relax and reprieve in the Opal Springs. Never thought it would come to this. I misplaced something precious to me, you see? A set of blueprints. I dropped it on my way to the springs, but the terminal suddenly shut down and I was tracing my steps. I was so absorbed in my search that I even vanished with the others. Forgive my boldness, but you seem to be a generous sort. I'm sorely in need of help. If I what I'm after, and I'll make it worth your while. But before my soak, I paid a visit to the Arena of Valor. So I'll leave that area to you. For my part, I'll also scour the springs one more time. Like I said, they could just be busy. Your phone could have just died. Could be in the bathroom. Arena advertisement? That don't look like blueprints. Fighting familiars. Wood versus solid gold. Will Manila tradition triumph, or will the modern need take its mark in this monumental match? The last list of matches in the Arena of Valor. Well, the illustrations of the clashing familiars catches your eye. It's a far cry from what you're after. It is not a blueprint. Hey look, the circle went away. More likely it's going to be at the top of the arena. Ice cream illustration. Need a frigid treat to beat the heat? Shocking all your taste buds with volcanic lightning. New flavor of dozen delight that it's got customers asking, how can something be so cool? Even sounds dangerously delightful. This advertisement makes no mention of anything remotely architectural, so it's not the blueprints you see. But we should take them anyways. Lastly, on where they were sitting, detailed documentation. Massive power crown of a statue of a golden woman is mapped out in the painstaking needles. It appears to be the blueprints for the missile terminal. Blueprints will likely belong to the exhausted engineer. Best to return to the All Falls Springs to deliver to her. For us, remember that we once lived. 99 Reaper body. I was an engineer. Searching for nook and cranny for those blueprints, I had not found a single space where else it could have ended up. Please tell me you managed to track them down. No blueprints. Elaborate diagram of the missile terminal and the golden statue that at its head. Depicted for several angles. Oh, my blueprints, dear. My sweet blueprints. How I missed you. Yes, I dropped these on my stroll. Thank you so much for retrieving them. Began developing the missile terminal. I drafted these blueprints for its design. I believe that the finished product is a work of yours truly. The concept was entirely my own making. I have met a lot of folklore to thank for this creation. According to the said folklore, Blala were refugees from another world. Ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise in the sea, until those very seas began to freeze and that calamity engulfed everything in its path. The protection of the great Speaker, the ancestors were guided to this world and left their homeland towering statue of their savior. Speaker was a compassionate, selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people. Not like Queen Sphina. The legend of the Speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's beauteous visage at the top of the terminal, where we're at the heart of our city. Flawless idea, if I do say so myself. Give everything, my passion, my time, love of country. These blueprints given shape. They weren't merely pieces of parchment, they were my life's work. Personified. Yet I nearly left them to rot in the arena of valor. Laughing this off, I wasn't so furious myself, but word that you brought them back, and how you agreed that. At this rate, I never met Her Majesty face to face, all I can wish to do now, gaze upon her glorious visage image before I fade away. Yeah, my thanks, stranger. May fortune favor you always. He just walks away too. Alright, the final side quest for the Aether Currents. As we know the shortcut, we would take the right path. Megan Glumpanzer, married to Percival. Vanguard Breaches of Amy. Here's the fucking writing map. Vanguard Bolero of Gaming. I believe that might have even been the bottom path. Life is too short. Make someone else shorter. Life is too short. Make someone else's shorter. Fun Boy Noctis. Yeah. I saw them. I saw them scorpions. They're closing in on the two of my tiny critters as we speak. Panic monstrosities terrify me, but what terrifies me more is knowing that they'll do what they'll do to acquire it if we don't act swiftly. Worry not, little ones. I'm on my way. Inconveniently, there's a fate showing up. Sentries have been discovered in this area. Requesting support. Unlost Sentry GX. Reports of numerous fallen sentries in this district. Their memory chips must be recovered. We required aid to gather them all. Stand by for Brief details. Sentries have been damaged. Take this area, the army chest must be recovered. Entries will make that difficult. Alright, so can you please recover the marine chips? However, this is sufficient to perform detailed analysis of events. Please continue to collect them. Ah, we need one more. Ah. Receive the memory chips. Your assistance is appreciated. This is Malala. Gods, thought that was the enemy. Took every drop of courage I could muster. The little ones managed to escape without a scratch. I ought to find them and lead them to the entrance before the other scorpions catch us in sight. Meet you back there when, well, when all is well. You, my weapon-wielding friend, you're a lifesaver. Well, this is all later rather quickly, but you perform admirably under pressure. You know, the truth, I had a bit of a history with those scorpions. Previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures into the Hatchlock menagerie, and our guests might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. I expect the prospect of scorpions pose a great risk, and we often argue with the upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, however, Menagerie's curator ordered us to take him in. Fully scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. Higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by way of the new exhibit. Time passed and I finally returned as an eldest, only to discover the menagerie is in shambles. Those thrice damn scorpions have the run of the place now. I've argued against the curator's plan when I had the chance. Never should have agreed to such a terrible exhibit. How hard I tried to let things go, the pangs of regret never abate. When I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obligated to return. Saved what little I could. I see my conscience is clear, and our fuzzy little friends are none the worse for wear. Little gophers. These two originally belong to menagerie? Ones were seeking out some hot springs. They originally belong here? They must have, but I don't recall bringing such a precious pups. Perhaps one of my associates introduced them after I left. Regardless, I can rest easy as long as these two will have each other, and when I'm gone, I should be, and they should have each other even when I'm gone. I should be able to escort them to safely from here. You have my deepest gratitude, and presumably theirs as well. But the two little gophers. Nothing's left here but the final area. Yeah, it's a robot, so they'll never fade. Here's for those who contribute to the safekeeping of the facility. Goods. About that. So this is it. Oh, Aaronville. War will be hard, but we must honor Kikuya's wish. Almost time for her goodbye. As I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning, the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless and the Last Zone. Wind's Path Garden is called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. Your memories are stored, yes? Right. Left it for last so I can guide you as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? And yet the two of them have barely talked. Well, I got a great idea. Just occurred to me. What might that be? Save for after we arrive at the other side. You there? Great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville? I don't want to grant your mother her wish, I also wish to respect yours. All said and done, I want you to be happy. Hope you know this. I know. I know. She isn't only his mother, she's the mentor as well. It can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we shall keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learn what is dear to them. Good to say the Okukulias be. Have faith in Errol's inner strength. Let's not keep Okuya waiting. It's not. Beep beep boop. Error. Verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Windspath Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Zipline! That's a very rough descent.
If I could have everyone's attention. I know
Important
we
enough to
have
be
pressing
voiced.
business, but I'd like to say a few words.
Wake.
Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year. for years and a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave?
Now the feelings come out.
You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Let's have Kukulia make some great memories. Very much like Kukulia to chase her dreams to the last. Thanks for your exploration and discovery. Quite fitting that Kukulia's memories are here. With your consent, let's begin our adventure. While we go about this, feel free to continually befriend Endless, but make sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Somehow anticipated this. I thought those things were just some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures. Here's something short of remarkable. The thing that this fiend had managed to preserve this for the endless. What a lovely garden. The ones about there.
The other one's probably up there. Purchasing refreshments for you to feel free to sit in one of our tables if you like, or you can simply take it with you if you prefer. Oh shit. We're far enough away from the tree at least. Northwest, so off we go. Oh shit, there's some enemies there too. And won't let us drop down. That motherfucker. We're going northwest, so around this building. And the colo banners like they had in Star Rail. There it is. Last one is 460 to the south. Oh, the other one sauce. Don't hit us with magic. Don't hit us with magic. You literally will not survive it. There we go. $429 southwest. Timberman. That's like the normal tree ant. There was a different kind of tree ant that was over there. 165 south. Avoid this. Avoid these. There it is. Right about 100 is where it becomes visually able to see them. As current, so all we need now is the main scenario quest. Once we finish this out. Oh, we're at level 100 story now. Your garden is called the Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Really stunning. They're all actual plants? They are indeed. Crystals were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, and as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. It was known as like the Great Conservatory. Precisely, dear Krill. Here you have the flora and fauna of which like the no one longer exists elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. There's some creatures I encounter outside Tyrell may have cousins in this world. I'm also an expert on life in the reflections. No expert on life in the reflections. It would make for an interesting study to compare them. I thought I'd leave it to my people to take up such a think of such. Here we have not only world-traveling adventurers and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlane's finest scholars besides. A variable gathering of business. I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Your queen looks awfully happy this week. Creatures do indeed appear to resemble those of Viorgius, such as the case was in the first two. I recall last time my mother was so excited. Also, because if I reckon a match for both of you and in search of discovery. His eyes sparkle in anticipation of discovery. If I like to scout the city or report back with any points of note. You speak with the locals, they're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As an initial visit, it will be interesting to compare the creatures on this and with those native to the source. The adventurers outside tour also look forward towards your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlene myself, and I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Specimen observing endless. Oh there, what am I doing, you ask? Looking up the trunk. See the plants with capsules? Species that either can't survive in the windspiral gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. These capsules will create the conditions they require in tropical or frigid climates while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life preserved here forever, just like ourselves. Those capsules up there. Been discovering plants for decades now, and they're like children to me. Those freaking like lamp-like little plants. The creature wondering about it resembles the tree ants native to the 12-foot. We see a different one too. We walked in and we saw different tree ants in the south. Flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Water watching endless. You know the water here is. You know that even the water here is created using electrope. This product is too pure though, and adjustments have to be made. The composition resembles what's found in a natural environment. One of the many things that they do create ideal conditions for the plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout? There is a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. There's a real fish here, by the way. You're allowed to catch some, but I'd rather just watch them. Well, we definitely know a fishing spot. Terminal gazing endless. Investors weren't actually Alexandrian, but they hail from a place called Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there, for instance, when greeting others to say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Lally ho. The settlement was also famous for a branching tree that grew nearby. So enormous that you could stand at the base, the roots covered the ground and went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at the Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Leafa tree, as it was named, aka the Life Tree. May not be real, but it's something that I have a mental for prosperity. The actual Leafa tree would have been bigger than this, much, much bigger. Life Tree. There are many Final Fantasies that have had a Life Tree. Yeah, that treant is different right there. Everlasting Dew. This is the beast I've never seen before. Collaboration, arboretums, and surely imitate nature environments. This place is the feel of an exhibit. Since the word gardens doesn't suit it, does suit it well. Where's the cat girl? Come back, Izzy. Krell just delivered to me a most fascinating report. He has some engaging impressions in his share two messages. Oh, that's not very interesting, Neil. I must say, I'm most fascinated by the bleeding tree. There's a singular creature in Orgapaka. Can you tell me more about these tree ants? You know them. In the Turtles, wouldn't they preyed up and they preyed upon even wolves? Yes, there are various subspecies, just like red leaves and gnarled. Like to hurl acorns at you, and exploding ones. That's true too. They even preyed upon wolves. I would say all of them. That's so. The ecosystem here manages other creatures at the surface as their prey. Management of ecosystems that calls to mind labyrinthos, does it not? And it does. One labyrinth is a storage facility deep underneath Charlatan that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. This exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone else catch a sight of that large scalekin? Large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before is a rodent-like form that walks on all fours. Looks like a rodent, then wouldn't that be a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales. One appears to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Honestly, for certain, I was seeing it. Why don't you show it to me? Well, it was a flower field earlier. Just over here. Head over there. Find it, and we'll see who's right. You should come along too. Let us hear your opinions. Go ahead, just let the others know, and then join you. Random light. Yeah, this is so exciting. Come on, help us find a creature. Here, the beast can give an impression and moves frequently. We got the eagle eye, so we can always find something. A rodent plant. Found the beast resembling a echivore encountered by the first. The echivore. That's the one there. You see how the glances suddenly has the look of both a scale skin and a beast skin. More closely, shall we? Give me your observations. Covered in plant-like scales. It has deft little paws. It has a pointy snout. Indeed, such a snout would be also to preventing feeding on ground-dwelling Vulcan. Pointy snout. But I believe that the scales has back in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You're right. Consider that among its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, was likely to be a bisky skin, like you said. This examination we needed to confirm that beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. You alone. You were alone from Innocence. Where did you encounter it? On the first. Completely different world. Fairy Kingdom of the First. He has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. To see them all life beyond the bounds of the star and plain growth. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. Yes, we have Catamaran and Galoo treated me to the tales of their travels. I met my grandfather too. Oh, mentioned it already? Because when Galoof came to Tural to investigate the Golden City, I happened to have business in Gulul Jaja, so we met in Tuyolog. So that I know that the tiny little babe he was cradling will return as youth. I think that our paths are already crossed all those years ago. Only that yours and mine ear, and the sheeple was there too, you know. Don't remember. Quite fine that you don't. That's because Galoof told me that Shirley and I later urged Lin Sheepa to take up gleaning. A fussy bun was growing up, dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Rolled through their adventures would inspire them for change for the better, I believe. I'm sorry, I was dour and withdrawn. Yeah, so you still have some work to do, but because of that, you're where you are, you're with us now. And for one, I'm grateful. Let's keep moving, shall we? I've been wanting to visit the clay mountains of nature. They're supposed to have a creatures that you take in leisure flights. This problem, there only 3 people can fly at one time. You and everyone should go, and the rest of us will have plenty of other things we can do here. Romar, why don't you come with us if you think? The museum is to the bottom of the ramp that runs west of the lane node arrow. Right. All this time my grandfather was The common thread between us. If you don't mind us and just enjoy yourselves, we'll explore a little bit more and make our way to the terminal. Look after Ernville for me. That one actually smacked us. Timberman! The animals are quite friendly. Let's look the part of the museum. I must say I'm curious of what's inside. Well, there, come to see the Uaparas. Uapiras. Have you? Here's the Stately Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the aether shortage, but they're happy to offer you leisure flights. These are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. Look like capable of flight. Well, now you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. Okay, just you know it. We get to ride a flying gopher, bunny. And look how tiny they are. So we're gonna have a large ass gopher. Well, I know I shouldn't judge by appearance, but still. Welcome back. We're about to ride some flying gophers. We guys ready to take the sky at the Mirapila is back. Beg your pardon, but this is where you can get leisure flights, yes? Indeed, bearing you as our adorable Miwaparas, who are especially trained by Churel friends. Let's just say the word and we'll send you up and away. There you have it, shall we? Here we are. The gophers that will have it, they'll take us flying. Guess that the Mirapiras themselves cannot fly, but rather their saddles are imbued with levitation magic. Means that I have to trust the theory of ancestral levitation disposition. In case you're familiar, the theory holds that all life forms have an innate capability of levitation magics. While some magics generally remain latent, they may manifest an ability to fly. Ready to go? Then go ahead and mount up. Mirapios fly a set route, so you'll need to relax and enjoy the view. Of course, like I said, we got a large gopher. Exhilarating. Much larger compared to theirs, because of our large size. Hey, we're flying in formation. We look like migrating birds. Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is the name it comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew. I learned it from Shamaness, not from you. Migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I thank you not to call me that. Oh, the days are over already? How many does fly when you have fun? A joy to see the memory from up high. For descending. That was a wonderful experience worth saving for the very end. You enjoy yourself well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. For my fussy bun bun, that's high praise. Glad I invited you and FJC. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go another 100 rides, but I must settle for one. Time we headed to the aerial terminal. There's still things you wish to do, you want to do them now. Ready, make your way to the path yonder, and I'll find the others there and let them know the same. This will be the last chance to talk to her. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories, I understand this. But when she's right there, she's alive and spirited as I've known her. How am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? And the final terminal for the outlying areas. Not fair. No Bihar Bala sent Kukuya off with a smile. I saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun. We'll be there for Urnville.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
Yep.
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Feelings will live on. Something only you can do. Those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And know, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable.
More sad moments.
Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
That too.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
I'm going to ask for more fulfilling final hours than these. So happy that I met you, FGZ. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. Thank you for watching over Eleni Shipa. Can we find out? I know it. Company Officer Van Neil Reborn. Nice to meet you all.
Full bottoms, the classic, a level 91. A long coat. We carry on with the hopes and memories of our hearts. Hearts. Let's see to our task to the end. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. We'll see you, Annabelle. I won't waver. Not anymore. Be ready yourselves, and so am I. On shutting down the aero terminal, may possible restore Windpath Gardens to its present form. But it sounded like it was there, like that's Ash. There.
That makes all of them.
Except for one.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Three and 4.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Don't let Kakuya's hopes fade. No time for tears. Well, let's finish this. Not a moment too soon. She's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we come to know as Phoenix seeks to protect. Change what we have to do. Free bird, leaving memory. Frequent flyer 5. You can fly in all the zones. Finish this. Dawn Trail, the final mission. Or what should be the final mission. And this should be the final mission, Dawn Trail. Dumbass gaze is firmly fixed on the missile terminal. Uriel Kakuya's plan is their best chance of stopping Sphene. Will be dangerous. In doubt, we're all prepared, I assume. I was saying, come on, let's head to the missile terminal. Got flying, and we can now fly in all the zone. Yeah, it's like she's almost doing that on purpose to stay. Draws her weapon and then goes into the AFK viewer. Got two spots, I think. That spot and that spot. Yeah, I've been switching to Ninja to give it the experience, even though it's like very small. But like it scales to your level. So like because like everything I've been getting as Ninja has been only 7,000 experience because it's only 60. Yeah, it's like
experience.
It's like the challenge log. It scales to whatever job level you're at right now.
Like if you're like level 90, 50.
Which is still minuscule compared to how much experience you need to get.
Because like in the start you need 30. Like the
Oh, yeah, days daily. Yeah, I never did, I guess, finish these. Oh, we're missing another spot.
still
The little one room, yeah.
probably like a so we can like this flying there.
Hey, the bananas from the low grounds. I have no idea what that is from, and this is definitely from... Yeah, most of the things I've been gathering have been in this spot, so
Yeah.
they've been over here, so now it's over here for like botany.
Yeah, actually, or that's like the nice thing. West door. It's a good west log.
But the thing is, the quest log also doesn't tell you what the item is. It may tell you where to get it, but usually it doesn't. So in memory, it'd be all 6 zones.
There's only one. Night scene. Well, I think there's one for like the
Got like a little bit of experience. Like it was like almost like 2/3. It was like about 90% before when I got on. But just slowly, so there's at least one level's worth of bonus experience, but it'll definitely be like more. Anything else around here while we're flying? This one I think just had it in the corner, so. You actually can get the gopher mount. And of course, like all the other mounts, it scales based on your size of your race. It's a good stopping spot, early enough. Just one random quest I didn't do. That could be
There's
one
a
of
couple.
that could be one of those like no help quests. That was like the only one that didn't have anything else to do.
Like a couple.
Oh,
Listed
and that one
here.
too, yeah.
There's like a few. It's basically just.
Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes and read around stuff we post. On the right app, we should go do Gold Saucer Roll. Oh shit, Typhon. Teleport me. Go. Horse. To the answer body. Just in the right spot. One group and stack goes out. Legging. Top. Oh, one of them is in. Ah, Kiko. Still in a safe spot. Number 3, right? Number 4. Ah, god damn it. And it took everyone else on this side. Oh, that was the final one. Alright, the event has ended, so next one is the Faith. Samurai legs, we don't need. Trash. And Point Monk hoods of scouting. Beaver, trash. But we can set that. Actually, no, it's Viper. 635. That might be higher than what we have. $635. Viper head. Ninja Viper. Nope, we got a 640. Just barely better. And a baseless hat. Alright, let's go Weaver and let's break this shit apart. And our Severon has been underbid. $5K. This one, almost everything is sold. Buckley Stingray. $11. 860. Flip this. Are these worth anything? Mountain Flax. $465. And we got this Kurimu body we get. Also one of the glamour. Oh, here we go. The two trash things. We're full on inventory space. Tiny femboy. Burden of pride. Adorable sadistic dom. That's the watches bottoms of strength. Almost like the those not those. Liberator jacket. Alright, it's lasting. 9, 17, 21. 21 gives us a third place. Rather, fourth place. 5, 7, 8, 9. Yep, second place. Nine, 2. Nope. Here's a good. Alright. Who's on it right? 9. Yubi's on. Oh, he's doing Tactics Ogre. I've always heard of that one. I never actually played that one. Final Fantasy. Tactics Ogre is Tactics 2, I think.
Okay.